If I never have to enter another barrow, it will be too soon. No sign of that witch or the reliquary she ran off with. We should get back to the Jarl's Hall. We saw the last stand of what could have been a much larger attack on Morthal. The witch pike in the barrow was the only one that wasn't destroyed before they performed the ritual. Soldiers were caught in the Harrow Storm, but the town was spared. That's what happened in Kilcreath after the storm hit. I'm more curious about the witch, though. Why was that grey reliquary important enough for her to grab it and run off as soon as she spotted us? Come on, let's go talk to Jarl Redharn.
There's trouble in Hafengar. Something about a strange storm at Kilcreath Temple. Priests and pilgrims were wiped out.
Poor sods. I heard Jarl Redharn has ordered the soldiers to search the hold. I wonder what they're looking for.
And then Mog threw up, all over this Sword Thane's boots.
Ha! This orc friend of yours sounds... Ah, your companion's return. Well, friend of Svanna, are you as good as your word? Tell me what you discovered at the Morthal Barrow. A harrow storm, like the thing the princess was telling me about? The thing that destroyed Kilcreath? Gods! A pox on the Reach and its barbarian horde! What else? What about the Reachman in the barrow? Disappointing, but not unexpected. Reach witches are a tricky lot. Still, you have my thanks. In the meantime, Hjalmar shall prepare for war. We may not have a defense against the harrow storms, but we can be ready to attack once we have a target.
With you and Lyris's help, we've gained the trust of Jarl Redharn. My father respects the Jarl. That will go a long way in convincing the High King to take the Coven's threat seriously. Now we need to do the same thing at Carthald. Jarl Ulfwen rules the Hold, which was established to provide a defensible border against the Reach. If any of the Western Holds can deal with this threat, it's Carthald. But first, I have one more thing to discuss with Jarl Redharn. Jarl Redharn, prepare your forces as you say. But we need you in Solitude.
Solitude? I have troubles here in Hjalmarch. Why should I leave when my hold needs me?
High King Svargrim won't listen to us, but he might listen to you.
Get up, Princess. If you think it will help, I'll talk to your father.
Lyris, please escort the Jarl to Solitude.
Of course. What about you?
We need to warn Jarl Ulfwen, so we're going to Carthald. want to discuss a few details with the Jarl before he heads to Solitude. I'll meet you near Carthwatch, the major settlement in Carthalt. There's an inn southeast of town, the Eversnow. Let's meet there.
What are you gonna do in Carthwatch?
Gain an audience with Jarl Ulfwin and convince her that the Harrowstorm threat is real. Her and Mother never got along, so I don't expect a warm welcome, but she's a pragmatic woman. I hope she'll take our warning seriously.
Damn besmirchment.
Wolf attacks? Ghosts? Reachman raids? I'm getting out of this town. Word of warning. Don't wander around the outskirts of Morthal if you can avoid it. Something evil stalks the hills. Make no mistake. That's what they're saying down at the tavern. Ghosts appearing from snowstorms. Undead attacks on the road. Just as I left, a group of farmers came into town shouting about skeleton wolves. These woods are cursed. Headed towards the middle of town seeking help, last I saw. Lady Ninetha usually assists the wounded after animal attacks. But she can't handle something unnatural like this on her own.
You put too much stock in rumors that are old wives' tales.
I don't think we are the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself some rest. The Divines are watching over us.
tore each other apart, right in front of me.
Stay inside. Stick together. We'll take care of this. These people, they're from Carthwatch. They might be all that's left of the town. They say it was a storm. Powerful. Devastating. It engulfed the entire town. It had to be a hero storm. That's the only explanation. There could... Let's hurry. Every second we waste could be the difference between life or death. What is to become of me?
You escaped the barrow? No matter. This time we'll harvest all of the Grey reliquaries.
That Coven Witch. Is she the one that escaped from the barrow?
Too bad you arrived so late. Your life energy would fit perfectly in my reliquaries.
I hope you're watching.
Protect the Grey reliquaries with your lives!
Sorry. Guess I'm not completely used to the fighting and all. Urn, though. The Grey reliquary. The witch was adamant about protecting it, gathering it up. She said something about our life energy. Oh, gods, I think I know what they're doing.
Tell me what you think you figured out.
Remember what the witch said as we approached the town. This time we'll harvest all the Grey reliquaries, she said. That our life energy would have fit perfectly in the urns. I think the Hero Storm steals life energy and puts it in the reliquaries.
So what do you want to do, Princess?
If the Jarl is still alive, she can take care of herself for a while longer. The witch hasn't gathered all the reliquaries yet. I say we get to them first and destroy them. I won't let these bastards profit off the destruction of Carthwatch.
Alright. Let's destroy any Grey reliquaries we can find.
Yeah!
Serious? No more scrolls.
Breaking these things won't bring my people back. But the same goes for the Grey Host. Done. Now let's check on the Jarl. Her hall is right up the hill.
Stay back! Don't make me... Oh, you're not... I thought this was the end for me. I barely have the strength left to conjure a light breeze. Wait a moment. Is that Princess Svanna?
Svanna and I are here to help. Tell me who you are and what happened here.
I'm Magister Fridelia. I serve Jarl Ulfren as her court mage. I've been fending off witches, vampires, and these crazed villagers since the chaos started. There was a storm. Definitely magical in nature. It turned our own people against us.
What about Jarl Ulfren? She's still alive.
I'm not sure. I sent the Jarl into the cellar when the storm began. When I still thought it was just a bad storm. Please, go downstairs. Make sure the Jarl is safe. Cartold will be lost without her.
I'll try and find Jarl. Jarl Ulfren.
The cellar. Jarl Ulfren is in the cellar. Make sure that she's all right.
Guessing she's missing.
Jarl Ulfren! No! I need to get some... Please, recover the ground now. Help me get down here. I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
He's got the same elephant. His pet.
I'm sorry, Fridelia. Jarl Ulfwen, she's...
That's the Carthold crown. Jarl Ulfwen's gone, then? I failed her. Harrowstorm? Is that what you call what happened here? Why I didn't turn into a monster is a mystery... Wait. The Hold soldiers clashed with Reachman scouts a few days ago. They brought back these medallions the scouts were wearing.
I treated cover medallion. I've seen them before. You had this on you the entire time?
Yes. I was preparing to study the enchantments I detected upon it when the Harrowstorm struck. I guess I slipped it into my pocket without really thinking about it. Could this be some sort of protection against the storm?
Certainly seems possible. We might be able to use that knowledge to protect the kingdom.
Garthwatch is gone. No people, no Jarl. The seat of the entire hold. Wiped out. Just like that. We have to get my father to take action!
What should we do now, Savannah?
I need to get back to the Eversnow and gather the survivors. Take them to Solitude, where they'll be safe. At least as safe as we can make them. Then I have to have a serious talk with my father. I'll make him listen to me, damn it, no matter what!
What do you want me to do?
Return to Solitude. Find Lyris and meet me in the Blue Palace. I have a room upstairs that we can use. We need to come up with a plan. Something that will help me convince my father to act.
I'll find Lyris. Meet you at the Blue Palace.
Magister Fridelia, as the highest ranking...
Of course, Princess Svanna. I'll help you convince the High King.
witches are only using us.
Is that nice? Whoa.
Come on, you brainless cur! This way!
They're worse than drunkards after the mead hall closes.
Shh! Don't mock the cursed! You'll call a hex down upon us!
Glad to see you're alive and well. I was getting worried with all the herald they've been bringing into the city. They've been taking them to the Temple of the Divines in Castle Dower. I suppose it's really the only place to care for them in their condition. Jarl Redharn gave him an earful the moment we entered the Blue Palace. Nord politics. It's a wonder to behold. One step removed from a barroom brawl. I'm disappointed they didn't start slugging each other, but it worked out in the end.
We reached Carthwash too late. It was destroyed by the Heraldstone.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. We're running out of time and we still don't fully understand what we're facing out there. Hey, where's the princess? Tell me you didn't lose Svanna in Carthwatch.
Well, I did. Then I found her, but she's fine.
Assassins tried to kill the High King. They murdered Queen Gerhild.
Our poor king must be devastated. The princess, too. It's a sad day. Hey!
Oh, no.
Don't expect me to bail you out.
Stop right there, criminal.
Murder in the High Court! You want to get too? Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble now. $1,000. $1,000 for that. That's crazy. Give me a pardon, bitch. Pardon.
The Svanna I know would leave all this bother behind. Come back to the troll and let the royalty deal with this.
I am the royalty, Mark. It's time I started acting like it. Welcome to the princess's chamber, my friend. I don't remember the last time I spent more than a few moments in here. Anyway, Jarl Redharn and Magister Fridelia are here, giving my father an earful. Thanks for helping me at the holds.
We weren't able to save Carthwatch.
No, but we saved Morthal, and stopped the Coven from getting the Grey Reliquaries at Carthwatch. And we brought the Hold leaders here. All of that matters. Take this, my royal allowance. I was going to buy wine, but you can make better. We return to find that my father is finally doing something about the Coven threat. But it's not enough. Extra patrols and rounding up the Heralds is all well and good. But what we really need is a defense against the Harrow storms.
What about the Archery's Coven medallions? They seem to protect Fraser and Carthwatch.
Unfortunately, we've only recovered a few of the medallions. And Magister Fridelia hasn't determined what enchantment the medallions use to provide their protection. We need another solution.
I know of a scholar of sorts who's trying to understand the Horrorstorm ritual.
Right. Lyris mentioned that. Coincidentally, a courier delivered a message for you from Dusktown. I never heard of the place, but she said it was sent by someone named Fenorian. Is that your scholar? Read the message and let's see if he'll help us.
I'll read Fenorian's message.
Take the message from the table, then see if you can convince Fenorian to join us. Maybe with his help we can devise a defense against the storms. I'll stay here and continue to annoy my father until he gives this threat the attention it deserves. You forget that I have help now. My father might be able to ignore me, but he'll have a harder time dismissing a Jarl and the court mage. It's funny. I would have thought he'd be happy to see me finally take an interest in politics.
Maybe this is how you prove yourself to him.
I don't care about his approval, but I'd like to earn his respect. With Mother gone, we're both going to have to work harder to keep our kingdom running.
Dusktown. I wonder what Fenn's found that led him back down there. Does his message give any indication of where we can find him? The settlement isn't big, but it's not exactly small either.
It's pretty big down there. Fenn's message says he's a kid lodging on the south side.
Well, that's a start. You know, I never imagined I'd be working side by side with vampires, let alone ones I respect. With all the leeches we've already had to kill, it's nice to see another side. Fenn's different. And so are you.
Thank you. Thank you. We certainly are. Let's go find Fenn.
I need to get my axe sharpened before we go back down into Blackreach. Don't wait for me. I'll catch up with you in Dusktown.
Why do you always make excuses? I'll meet you there. Wow. No manners in the Blue House. Uh-oh.
I saw nothing.
understand. I'd break the law too if I had a hawk.
Guess I have to
That's
kill
hard
you
for
now.
heart.
Back! I'm not alive! Oh!
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
Oh man, we got out. We got out of that bitch. Oh, fuck. I think I paid $500. You crazy? Dismemberments and lies spreading around. Ah! Vampire Scholar. Can't believe I made it out of that city. That was insane. Oh my gosh. Scary.
Watch your back.
What an exciting case! I simply must write down this new development.
Phoebe, focus on the task at hand. There will be time for that later.
Phantom Ray 300 says, I'm on the Vampire Scholar Quest RN. Overkill 3140 whispers, he'll follow you. Phantom Ray 300 says, for Greymoor.
Gonov, this isn't about innocence or guilt. You have a bounty for... I appreciate you taking this so well.
Finally.
Those new arrivals, they didn't stop in Dusktown, went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret, and they sure didn't look like miners to me.
What do you want?
Hey, partner. Glad I found you. Now let's get Fen and return to the Blue Palace. Fen, you in here? Let's look around. Fen never struck me as a messy person. Could there have been a struggle here? Burnt papers. Someone was trying to hide something. Burnt journal pages, Fen's flask, and a strange old key. All found among clear signs of a struggle. But other than what's in the flask, we didn't see any blood. That means Fen was probably taken alive. The key looks dwarven to me, and the notes mention a dwarven tower. They could be connected. The notes also indicate that Fen was going to meet with someone named Edyar east of the Dusktown. We have no idea who Edyar is, or who took Fen for that matter. It could be this Ashen Lord we heard mentioned, or maybe the Ice Reach Coven. More than likely.
I suppose I could use another break.
Trapped around. Trapped around. This place is a maze.
Sod off. This is my patch of ground. You don't listen too well, do you? All right. Talk fast and tell me why I shouldn't rip out your throat.
His notes.
The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did. And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't compensated me for the Missing? Probably taken by the same bastard that has my packmates, Exart Zingalis. Fenorian said he could provide a key to unlock their chains. Hircine's fetid breath, that's it! Look, I managed to escape from Zingalis' tower, but my packmates are still chained up in the Lightless Hollow. Use that key. The Lightless Hollow lies to the east, and Hircine's claws. Who is that tall woman?
Stand down. I'm a friend.
Stand down.
My packmates are in a work camp on the Lightless Hollow's west side. That's the big cavern to the east. You need that key to unlock the special chains that bind them. I'll meet you south of the work camp after you set them free. What else would you call them? My family? We're bound by a curse that makes us closer than any blood relatives. You find a pack and you stick together. Or you die. Simple as... We're werewolves, all right? Do I have to spell it out for you? Look. Singalis's helper made a mistake. Fenorian... He's probably insane.
None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two admitted to seeing Fen, but no one witnessed any kind of disturbance at his lodgings. At least, no one saw anything they were willing to tell me about. Why is everything so complicated? Packmates? Edyar is a werewolf? Pfft, this just keeps getting better and better. So I...
So much for those swits. These swits don't stop.
Overkill 3140 whispers. I'm staying in Blackreach. Good luck, G. Overkill 3140, your good brother Ica Blackreach is beautiful. This is actually my first playthrough with Greymoor LOL. I'm having fun FS. Overkill 3140 whispers. I haven't beat it yet LOL.
Unnatural witch stories. Nothing but Reach stories, mark my words.
I don't think we're the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Get some rest. The gods will watch over us.
So.
Two, Overkill 3140. Oh man, yeah, I recently just got into ESO and I actually just saw the trailer for Greymoor. LOL, that's what made me want to play this and become a powerful vampire.
Place?
Where are you? That scent. Why do you smell like Edyar? Edyar sent you. Then he made it. He's alive, still at...
Moving, baby. We're moving, baby. Moving, baby. Oh no. Fuck.
You don't smell like the Grey Host. Run before they catch you too.
Fuck.
They're coming for us.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Dwarven chain. Wow.
You
They're
set me
using
free.
dwarven
I
magic.
owe you one.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Damn vampires, working us like dogs.
Get to just be a vamp lord.
Finally. Thank you, stranger.
I'm working as fast as I can, you blood-sucking bastards! Herseat's claws. I thought I'd be digging forever. Thanks.
We should not linger, Edyar. The Grey Host could find us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain. You actually did it. You freed my pack. Now it's my turn. If Exarch Zingalis took Fëanorian, and I'm pretty sure he did, you'll find them both in the ruined Dwarven Tower. If you're not a vampire, but I know a way.
But I am one. Shouldn't I get in?
Like I said, Zingalis' helper made a mistake. Forgot to fasten my chains after one of my tortures. The door's over here. Hurry, before they spot us.
Why can't I go at the door? I'm not a mortal or a werewolf or something.
definitely dwarven. Watch out for traps. That must be the door Edyar mentioned. Sealed tight. No lock. Not even a handle. I don't suppose the werewolf told you how to open it, did he?
Everybody wants me to join the guild.
The gear started moving. You must be doing something right.
So many guilds. Join like fucking guilds? Overkill. Really? Fuck! Damn puzzles! Alright. Damn puzzles.
Oh, they turned on. Keep going.
Yeah, there. Whoa! Wait a second. puzzles. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Right side. What? Doing something wrong here.
That door's sealed tight. And since we can't climb up on the pipes and crawl in the way Edyar got out, we're gonna have to be creative. There's gotta be a mechanism to open it. Those cube things. Maybe. It does look like they can be turned. I thought I spotted some papers over there. Certainly looks newer and less dwarf.
Papers. Yes. Damn papers. Yes. Time. Figure out what's missing. The answer becomes would be constellation.
That sounded promising. Let's try the door.
Yeah, baby. Man. Dwemer's, man, they're so smart. How do they build all this shit? What do these stars mean? Must be specific. A certain part. Why were they into these constellations, I wonder? Secrets to their disappearance?
Don't let the Pantarks catch you feeding on the prisoners.
Do you like that, Liz? Do you see me sucking your blood?
Looks like Edyar was telling the truth. They were experimenting on the werewolves.
Whoa. Somebody's sleeping in this cryogenic chamber. Bloodogenic chamber.
That's an ugly plant. Must be the nether root mentioned in the note. That was Fen. We need to keep moving.
He's in here. Fen! Rapport increase. Portal is opened.
What's going on in that head of yours?
Nature Rada al-Saran, a weaker breed. Nose.
Smell. It's overpowering. We need to shut down those machines. They're spraying it over. Or that's never. Turn off those sprayers and you're never gonna. stone husk is moving. Getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
The Ashen Lord crafted the plan.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. I really don't like your odds.
Would it kill them to run away? G-Lit Gaming. Team 1, Team 2. Conduct SSE.
All right, don't cry for mummy.
We have what we need. These last moments let me truly understand the power of the Grey Host.
Hurting him!
A noble cause. The machine will finish him momentarily, my lord.
Finish your work here, Singalis.
Then join me in the keep. You must bear witness when we make our
Rada al-Sahar.
Of course,
That's
Rada
the Lord.
al-Saran.
That's
I am
Saran.
eager to see the power of our ultimate arrow storm. New test subjects. Just in time. This one is about Spain.
It's all connected. They are reviving the Greyhost order. Why can't I be on the Greyhost?
A shame to waste such vigorous blood. I cannot wait to cut open your skull. You will do
Enemy
well
is this
in my
way.
machine.
That one put up a fight, didn't it?
Warn Solitude. You should have left me. Go warn Solitude. Exarch Singalis and Rada al-Saran talked freely while they tortured me. They're planning some sort of... I need blood. But I won't drink from an unwilling person. In this state, even with a willing participant, I don't trust my restraint. If I only had my flask. My flask. Thank you, my friend. Rada al-Saran is the one they call the Ashen Lord, leader of the Grey Host. He and Singalis often went into the nearby sanctum to talk. I heard a few words. Map. Plan. But I couldn't make out the rest. Yes. Yes. Once I take a look.
Long drink. Okay. Fuck, he's level 200. Gosh.
Take your time. You've been through a lot.
They did whatever they wanted. I couldn't stop them. Exarch Singalis was insane. But he was also a genius. If he kept records, they'll be in here.
This is a map and some papers. Hey, partner, take a look.
Partner, take a look.
We set out to find Fen and bring him back to Solitude. Along the way, we learned more about our true enemy, killed one of their leaders, and acquired some valuable intelligence. That's a victory in my book. Not that I can think of. I'll make sure that Fen makes it to the Blue Palace. We'll meet you there. And don't forget that map and communique.
Communique.
Come on, Fen. Princess Vana herself requested your presence at the Blue Palace.
I don't believe I'm very good company right now.
Come on, Fen. We'll help you through this.
That's nice.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your
Deal it
wits
out.
and courage in a brand new card game. Tales of Tribute.
It's true. The Reach attacked Morthal. The Jarl's soldiers put a stop to it, as I understand it.
Some tactical gameplay right there, baby. What's up, player? What's up, player?
Are there any side effects to this that I should know about?
Overkill 3140 whispers, that dark elf kinda bad NGL. Two, Overkill 3140, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to make a badass dark elf. I never really played as any elvish races yet. Yeah.
You are welcome here, Fenorian of House Ravenwatch.
I don't know what to say.
You're back. Lyris was just making introductions and was about to give her report. Why don't you tell me what happened?
Two, Overkill 3140, had to make a hot damn for Queen LOL.
And I can't wait to hear all the information you... My father won't act, so I will. The information you brought back from Blackreach might give us a fighting chance. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to use what you learned. My father be damned. The Great... that might... Talk to him. If he has any bright ideas, I'd love to hear them. Magister Fidel.
Overkill 3140 whispers,
It's
LOL.
all right. I'm ready to help.
Let's go, buddy.
I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me. Focus on the mission, just like Verandis taught me. Could you show me the research you recovered from Exarch Singalis' laboratory?
Oh, yeah, sure.
These notes prove my theory. Netherroot is the key component of the Harrowstorm ritual. It's like a poison for the soul. Weakens the bonds to the body so it can be pulled free. They're harvesting life energy from anyone caught in the storms.
Why would they want to harvest life energy?
I'm guessing, but it may have something to do with those stone husks we saw. Remember how the werewolf emerged from one? And look at the mixture you retrieved. It isn't like the residue we recovered from the witch pike. It's more concentrated.
Could that be what they were going to use to make the Harrowstorm strong?
It's certainly what Singalis' notes imply. Despite how it looks, a plan is formulating in my mind. I think I can create an elixir, but I'll need more of this refined netherroot brew. And we need to solve the mystery of the Coven medallions.
Alright, anyone have any idea where we're gonna find these?
I know what you need me to do. These notes.
Place it on the table.
I
want to show you something. See those marks? Grey host sites that correspond to the communique we found. I know a commander's map when I see one. Each of those marks matches a location mentioned in the communique from Rada al-Saran, the leader of the Grey Host. I can already see where we need to go. That mark on the northwest coast, that's an Ice Reach Coven camp. The communique mentioned needing more medallions. Odds are, they come from there. And here, a Midland camp between Dragonbridge and Morthal. It's a staging ground for the Harrow Storms. More than likely. Those two locations should provide what Fen needs to finish his elixir. We can't bet everything on that, though. The communique mentions a warlord's camp in Blackreach. Maybe we can learn more about their ultimate plan there.
Camps. It's a lot of ground to cover. Like always.
Svanna, Fen, and I will divvy up the camps and scout ahead. Fen should investigate the coastal camp. I'll take the Midlands camp. That leaves Svanna with Blackreach. Meet up with each of us when you're ready. Then we'll hit each camp in turn.
Meet up with each of you. Why don't you do yourself? What should we expect to find this Grey Host camp?
We don't have a lot of solid details, just what we've pieced together from the Grey Host's notes and communique. But I'll answer your questions the best I can. Which camp did you want to ask about? The Grey Host isn't just hiding in Blackreach now. They're mounting an invasion, and this appears to be their primary staging ground. I expect they're stockpiling witch pikes, grey reliquaries, and other supplies here, including the refined brew.
Tell me about the coastal camp.
From what I can tell, the camp on the northwest coast is where the Coven first made landfall from Ice Reach. It's as close to a home base as they've got. They've established themselves there, so I'd expect it to be well defended, if not fortified. The communique mentioned orders to produce more of those medallions, probably to keep pace with the increase in Harrow Storms. I can't guarantee this is the coastal camp where the orders were sent, but it's the only one on the map.
What do we know about the camp?
That's the one we know the least about. But it's where a lot of the Grey Host's warlords are gathering, at least according to the communique. It's the best place I can think of where we can get a look at those orders the Ashen Lord mentioned.
The stone, of your soul, will coax it from you yet.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
This reliquary is filled. Continue the offerings. And join your comrades in this world. Our harvest begins. Nears completion. Another fruitful harvest. Match against the storm. Let our winners seek our aid and join our great harvest.
Off with you, Swit!
Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. The exchange. A bountiful harvest.
Just arrived. Don't worry, I found something to keep me occupied. A bold move setting up camp in the midst of the Western Holds. I'll say this for the Grey Host. They aren't afraid to draw attention to themselves. I learned a few things while I was waiting for you to show up.
Tell me what you found out.
It's just as we thought. The Grey Host is using this camp as a supply depot for their raids across the countryside. I saw stacks of witch pikes, rows of reliquaries, and jars of what I assume is the refined netherroot brew.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna believe what I had to deal with. Okay? Me and Mirai were getting murdered. Friend needs the refined netherroot brew for his elixir.
Right. And I heard the camp leader, a nasty creature named Sableye, tell his troops to make sure to use the new supply that just arrived from Blackreach. Let's go grab a jar or two.
Well, I'm ready.
Yeah!
Vampires? I want everyone to join the party. Hey, everybody! Holy shit!
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank frick.
No jars in this cart. Let's try another one.
Yeah.
Not this cart either. I hope we didn't miss it.
Stop them, my packmates. I'll give this brew to the witches.
Sableye has the brew. Let's find him before he gets away.
Tired of walking anyway.
You know what the Grey Host does with spies? We eat them.
you got a jar of the refined brew? Let's talk over here. Luck was with us. If we had reached this camp even a few moments later, Sableye would have gotten away with the netherroot brew.
This is like a jar of refined brew we found in tiles like all of these laboratories.
After all this trouble, Fen better be able to use it to make his elixir. I'll take the jar of refined netherroot brew to Solitude. We'll meet up in Svanna's chambers when everyone gets back from their missions. I hope they're all right.
You seem to have grown fond of Fen and Svanna.
Fen has proven himself, especially after what happened in Blackreach. House Ravenwatch, they're unusual as far as bloodsuckers go. As for Svanna, she's braver than I originally thought. Anyway, meet me in Solitude after you finish up.
What else do I need to know?
In addition to the refined netherroot brew, Fen needs information on the Ice Reach Coven medallions. Plus, we're hoping to learn more about the big storm the Grey Host has planned. Help Fen and Svanna at the other camps, then meet me in Solitude.
Oh, we're alive! Vivek must still smile on us. Kill the flathead!
Whoa! It's a trap! It's a trap! Trouble afoot. Bastards! Storm brews. Let's get to the storm. Is anyone there now? Just join them.
Change of plan? What would you like to talk about? I don't regret throwing my lot in with you, if that's what you're after. Problem solved.
What? Solitude Symphony. Whoa. Cool. Big wolf. You gonna go in there and fight them with me?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Long racks and slong racks.
Yeah.
Jeez, okay. Things we see out in the wild. Crazy things we see. Road.
What are simple folk supposed to do against such evil?
You lead. You betcha! You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Bug off.
trouble brewing here.
Nothing
Stay alert.
exciting ever happens around here.
I think the clouds are turning. We should prepare for a stormy night.
Keep your guards close, and you have nothing. Have faith. The gods won't lead us astray.
You didn't even know where they are.
Yeah.
You're free. God damn it, run!
Doing here,
I came here to learn what the Grey Host has planned, and what did I find? Good citizens of the Holds, afflicted by the Harrow storms and kept prisoner for some ungodly purpose. No matter how many I set free, the Herald will not leave this place.
If you had an opportunity to scout out the Grail's Cave.
That's all I've been doing, and trying to get these afflicted people to leave this place. The Herald. The storm robs them of their will, their minds. I was agreed. There appear to be a number of Grey Host warlords in the camp, so discovering their plans should be possible. We need to be careful, though. I don't want us to wind up like the Herald, serving as food for these messages have been coming and going. Hiding, building. The only thing...
This is a fight now. Keep moving. That was a bit of a warm-up. Try breaking free.
There, on the left. Let's listen in. Look, on the scaffold. Let's eavesdrop on those werewolves.
Where?
Exarch Zingalis has fallen. I have never seen Rada El Saran, our Ashen Lord, so filled with sorrow, or such rage.
Does the loss of the Exarch alter our plans?
Not in the least. The strike on Solitude will occur as planned after Exarch Ulfra tests the improved ritual with the other.
Frick. Oh my gosh. The rift is opened up. work. Where those visitors
I left the orders in my tent, but the Ashen Lord was clear. We need more netherroot. See to the Undergrove immediately.
As you command, Pentok.
Netherroot. Like that, so.
Get out there!
Cry for mummy. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Buoyant attacked. Let me wow for you. Oh no, it's bugged. I can't talk to him.
There has got to be a better source for your alchemy practice. Hope we find something interesting. What's on the docket today?
This
bugged out.
But now I'm going to. Don't forget your... Hey! Get up! Hey!
Glitched out because it was saying she's my follower still. She's supposed to be. What's up with this deer? It's a spiritual deer, magical deer. What is my future, old deer?
Coming for us. With you, Swit! Yeah!
Get out of here!
Yeah, let's ride.
Vec, I hope you're watching.
Vec, I hope you're watching. All this because she's bugged out.
Roll! Roll if you can! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Holy shit.
Yeah! Keep your guard up until you've got your footing. Hold in your head. Keep fighting.
Orders from Rada al-Saran. His words sent a chill down my spine. Their plan for Solitude? It might even be more dreadful than an all-out attack. We need to get back and determine the exact location of this undergrove place.
You really think Solitude's in danger?
You saw what happened at Kilcreath and Carthwatch. Whatever they have planned for Solitude, it sounds a whole lot worse. I wish we knew more about this Rada al-Saran and what drives him.
He makes it sound like he considers his army to be his family. Oh, wait. I know what drives him. Probably because his #1 best friend, lover, homie, turned against him and formed the Night Watch, Ravenspire, whatever the hell they are called, the good vampires, and so now he wants to destroy the world. It's pretty simple.
A family of monsters? Who could imagine vampires and werewolves working together? Let alone talking about one another like brothers and sisters. It's not natural.
I would work with them. Hopefully the orders we found because...
Fenorian has the right idea. We came down. That's great.
Oh, spider. Good.
You best turn around and head back the way you came, traveler. It's not safe here.
Yeah.
Ah, Lyris was right. This camp is crawling with the Ice Reach Coven. And they're definitely producing the medallions here. I was even able to slip away with one. We need to get closer, though. There's more to figuring out this magic than just watching from afar. I need to know exactly how they go about creating them. With your help, we can learn everything about that here in this camp. It's a landing site for the boats coming from the island of Ice Reach. Plus, they're collecting something here that goes into the process of creating the medallions. If you can get me to the center of the camp, I can learn what that is. Determining how they create these medallions will be an enormous help. The Grey Host has accelerated their plans. They need more medallions for a reason. A big harrow storm is coming. We need to be ready. Because the Grey Host is guarding something down there. I couldn't get close. In the first deal...
Yeah!
Examine the headstones. Let's determine what's so special about the exhumed bodies.
Traveling ran through by bandit stars.
Why are these particular graves so important? Finished? Have you come to any conclusions? Well, we've both been over the headstones with a fine-toothed comb. If we can determine why the Coven dug up... Of course! Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Now, let's see. I noticed there were a mix of different races buried here. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you about the departed?
They all shared something common like that.
They did. Tell me more.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Well, of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a... They did. Tell me more. Of course. Why didn't I see that? The headstones on the exhumed graves all mentioned that the person was old when they died. Let me think. Some necrotic spells require the remains of the elderly. Something to do with the natural... According to one necromantic theory, the older a living thing becomes, the more necrotic energy it naturally acquires. As a body grows old and withers, the life inside it decays. Necrotic energy is the byproduct of this deterioration. I now know enough about how they create the medallions to move my research along. I'll return to the Blue Palace and stop. To fully craft an elixir to defend against the Harrow Storms, I still require a sample. You have been busy, my friend.
Yeah. Go here, go there, pick up this, pick up that, kill this person, find that item, talk to that person. This is like never ending.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors! Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute!
5 million questions. Still online too. No way.
So, do we have a way to defend against the Harrow Storms, or what?
The elixir should do what we need, provided neither Fen nor I made any miscalculations.
Yolen, don't be so negative. The elixir will work. You'll see.
It's all kind of... We gathered the...
Oh, good. You're back. Mjolnir and I have been discussing the various ways to turn what we've got into a protective elixir. I'm hesitant to get too excited. The Grey Host uses an unstable mix of alchemy and sorcery to create the Harrow Storms. An arcane ritual and the Netherroot brew focus the power of each Harrow Storm through the prepared witch pikes. Ingenious, but fully exploitable. We can use the refined brew as the basis of our elixir. Now that we understand how the Harrow Storms are created, we can use those same components to replicate the medallion's protective properties. We just need to gather the necessary components. Svana's associate, Mog, will procure most of the supplies I need. A holy oint.
You'll need my help. I'll meet you at the Hall of the Dead. Mog, put away the tankard and get the supplies Fen requires.
Yes, your royal ladiness. But I'm keeping the tankard.
Whoa. It's beautiful. Got the good old Palace Fire Manor.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your
sharps.
wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
What do you want?
Another day, another infernal harrowstorm.
Who's up for archaeology?
Cards. More refugees arrive by the hour. By the...
Princess Vana, what can I do for you, Your Highness?
Listen to my friend, High Priest. We need your help.
I'm surprised to see the princess here. As you can see, the influx of refugees has made this place much more hectic than usual. Is there something I can do for Princess Vana?
I need some of Arcane's sacred oil.
Sacred oil? Strange. That's the second time today someone has come seeking Arcane's anointing balm. Sword... The sword thing...
Has my father found a way?
Couldn't have just been plain old wolves. Oh no.
What?
This shortage of workers plays havoc with my ledger. Would you, by chance, be interested?
Almanexia, shield me from this creature.
Go away, please!
What's wrong with you people?
Move away.
Yeah,
In fact,
rude.
flee. Your
Please
kind
go
is not
away.
welcome.
You are rude.
What is it?
Hold! Castle Dower is... Princess Vana.
Sword Thing, our business is urgent. My friend will explain.
I don't have time for the princess's proclivities right now. The High King... We barely keep up with the multitude of tasks. So speak quickly, and let me get back to it.
The High Priest said you took all the sacred oil. The princess knew.
My orders from the High King were clear. Stockpile the entire supply of sacred oil in the Temple of the Divines here within the confines of Castle Dower. What in Shore's name does the princess need with holy oil anyway? Protection? Truly? The Herald already outnumber my soldiers, and more arrive every day. Still, giving you the oil would violate the High King's edict. I suppose if I happened to look the other way for a moment, I wouldn't notice if a flask disappears.
I understand. See, you're involved, but you're not involved. Oh, watch me take this flask right in your face.
A single flask? Then we'll have to make do. Let's get it back to...
Sword Thane! Vi has work! I gave strict orders, yet my daughter freely enters the castle grounds. What do they want, Sword Thane?
We came to offer our assistance, Father. Sword Thane, how can we help?
Athlet has everything well in hand, child. Despite your intentions, you would only hinder our efforts. Go! The Sword Thane doesn't need my daughter or her wastrel underfoot.
Yeah, I'm an underfoot.
Away with you! We're much too busy for Svana's frivolous notions.
Why are you so mean? Because you're the High King of Tamriel. Gives you the right... Yep. I don't think so. Bite your neck.
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two.
Once it's ready, I'll test the elixir.
As you say, Lyris. Ah, here they come now. You have the sacred oil? Add it to the cauldron. Yes, a perfect fusion. It's ready to be tested. Come, let's talk. With the addition of the sacred oil, the elixir is complete. Before we produce enough to distribute to the people of Western Skyrim, we need to test it. I'm confident of my work, but we're dealing with powerful forces here. We can't wait for the next Hera storm to strike. But what you and Svanna learned in Blackreach might help. You heard that Exarch Ulfra was testing Herostorm rituals in a place called the Undergrove. We'll go there and let Lyris drink the elixir.
Another place to go now.
During my explorations of Blackreach, I came across an ancient burial site, a place called the Midnight Barrow. This Undergrove must be inside those ruins. Once there, you and Svanna keep watch from a safe distance, while Lyris steps into the storm.
Into the Midnight Barrow.
From what I could tell, the Midnight Barrow sank into Blackreach in the distant past. Somewhere in its chambers, we'll find the Undergrove. The ruined barrow. We're going to find an...
Did those two idiots set these things throughout all of Black? Watch your back. More traps. Did those two idiots... Watch your back.
You lead.
I really don't like your odds. I guess this is a fight now.
Kill me around here.
Please don't make me do this! No! Oh, thank God you're not one of these tomb robbers. Or mainly one ghost on...
It's too late. Shit. No time. No time.
You and Fen stay put until we clear a path to the Undergrove.
Fine. Just don't take all day.
This is it. Look lively and let's get on with it.
Last of them. Oh, thank feck. You can make it. Keep moving. Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
No need.
But now I'm going.
The princess insisted.
We followed at a safe distance and only advanced after we were
Strike!
From
Now!
this point on, stay together. And that's an order.
Yes. Now, let's enter the other.
What? Are you serious?
I know this is our best course of action, but I can't help worrying about Lyris. I'm not sure I can forgive myself if something happens to her.
Do you want to put a stop?
No. We need to test the elixir. Lyris volunteered without hesitation. She's a true hero. Still, to know she might die to help my homeland, that's not easy for me to live with.
Do you want to make someone else test it?
What? No, I didn't even consider that. No, Lyris wants to do this. And it isn't like we have a whole lot of options.
So this is the place.
Bats. Damn bats everywhere.
We need to find where they're experimenting with the Harris.
You honor me with your presence, my king.
Grey Host, stay quiet and listen.
This Harrow storm must be the biggest we have ever wrought, my sister-in-arms.
That's the leader of the
Have
Grey
we
Host.
heard from Solitude? Is everything in place?
I have been assured the city is ripe for harvest.
Rada al-Saran and Axar.
Rada al-Saran.
Should we postpone the test?
Certainly not. The holds are counting on us. Besides, we might be able to end this threat right here and now.
Who dares intrude? You. The murderers who killed our beloved Singalis.
And you're about to join him.
Impudent mortal! You will pay for your crime.
For your time.
Now for the rest of these curs.
My king, allow me the honor of spilling their blood.
Very well, sweet sister. Join me in Greymoor Keep when the task is done.
Let this Harrow storm lay the flesh from your bones!
Svanna, no!
See to Lyris, then, and pray your elixir works.
She needs time for the elixir to do its job.
Killed my brother. For that, you die!
Help! I'm dead too. It worked.
Yes. Woohoo. Talk to my baby. Alright. That's awesome. What did we unlock? Is that it? What is this? Oh, man.
I think it worked. I stood in a Harrow storm and nothing happened. Fenn's elixir is a success. And we took out another one of the Grey Host leaders. We've done good, my friend.
Are you sure you're alright?
Never better. We need to create as much of the elixir as possible and distribute it throughout Solitude before Rada al-Saran's massive Harrow storm hits. I also want... Once my father understands that we have a way to protect against the Hero Storms, he'll have to take us seriously. Let's get back to the city as fast as we can. I know, right? It happened so quickly. When we confronted Rada al-Saran and Exarch Ulfra, the Vampire Lord blasted Lyris with his magic. When I saw her fall, I knew I had to act.
Holy shit, did happen. Ashen Lord took down Lyris and instantly the rest of the werewolf worked in our favor.
It certainly gave us a fighting chance. When she called forth the Hero Storm, I grabbed the elixir from Lyris and barely thought about what I was doing. I just drank it down and walked into the storm. I don't disagree, but somebody had to do it. There wasn't any other option. And I'd do it again.
You make a fine high queen, princess. Where's Lyris? Oh, Lyris.
Tell me, do I have a new scar? Enough with the coddling. Let's get back to the Blue Palace.
I need to coddle you, Lyris. You need more coddling.
You go on ahead. I'll make sure.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors! Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute!
Take pity on me.
Is this what you look like when you sneak? Ha! Hilarious.
Listen to your daughter, Svargrim. We need to do something. Don't test me, Redharn. I know exactly what I need to do. Our enemies circle ever closer, and now even my daughter turns against me. What's next? Will my beloved wife return to accuse me of some heinous crime? Well, get to it. Tell me about Svana's miraculous elixir before I have the lot of you tossed out.
The elixir works. Savannah tested herself and withstood a hailstorm.
You represent my most hated enemy and expect me to believe a word you say? Even if you speak true, worms have found purchase in the wood and seek to rot my kingdom from within. I will not let Solitude and the Western Holds fall.
If you can't trust us, at least trust your dad.
Trust Svanna? Perhaps. No. No! Your honeyed words are but echoes of my most obstinate foes. You offer a miracle with one hand, while holding a poison dagger in the other.
Oh my gosh, this guy. How did you ever become High King? You're a freaking paranoid maniac, you know that? Paranoid, self-entitled asshole.
Help! I need no help from the likes of you.
Don't be a fool, Father. This elixir will save our people.
I didn't think you had it in you, daughter. You have actually surpassed my expectations, more's the pity. And I'll hear no more talk of this miracle elixir.
Father!
The Grey Host is my true ally. Once the Harrow Storm engulfs Solitude, my kingdom will endure for all eternity.
I should have sensed it. Svargrim's a vampire.
Svanna.
Not now, Lyris. I need to think about this.
Overkill 3140, whispers, I'm going to bed GN bro.
Holy shit.
Overkill 3140, Night Brother I'm still on this Greymoor story, haha absolutely insane.
Svargrim's a bastard, but King Yoren believed he had the best interest of his people at heart. Obviously, something changed. And with Solitude targeted for a massive Harrow Storm, things have gotten more complicated. Not everything is as grim as it appears. We did create an elixir. That's our best chance.
still. Almost ran this group Whatever. I didn't mean to click that. Stuff here. It's ridiculous.
Svargrim's a bastard. Svargrim's not everything is as good.
Father, how could you? My father, working with the Grey Host. How long has he been a part of this? Did he have a hand in Mother's death? And what has he told them? It's almost too much to bear. And then there's the Herald. You're right. I know you're right. It's just... he's my father. No. I'm not sure we can.
They've taken it! By the gods, it's fallen!
Fallen? What are you talking about?
The Grey Host. They came out of nowhere, captured the temple and the Tower of the Wolf. We're locked out!
Then the sacred oil.
Damn it all! I need to get down there!
Follow him! Now, soldier, tell me exactly what happened.
Well?
Fellow Nightwalker. Good. Don't see many of those lately.
We're done. The Grey Host has found a foothold. Now the city is lost.
Not yet, it isn't. On your feet, Sorthane. We have work to do.
Yes, Princess Svana. I apologize for that display. Tell the princess... tell her it won't happen again. You need to understand. I pledged my sword and my soul to the High King. We all did. And he betrayed us. Nothing good, I'm sure. The Grey Host appeared out of nowhere and cut down my soldiers. Only a handful were able to escape before they sealed the gates. Svargrim made us fortify the entryways. The bastard knew he'd lock us out. Not that I can think of. But what does it matter? Svargrim brought the Grey Host down upon us. He's bringing a harrow storm. We need to evacuate the city while there's still time. Some of us will survive if we flee now.
unacceptable, Sarkane. If we can't get the sacred oil to make more elixir, then we have to stop the Harrow Storm.
Princess, we've kept watch. There aren't any witch pikes around the city.
You missed something. They needed the witch pikes for every other Harrow Storm they summoned.
Of course. Blackreach. The Grey Host must have gained access to the temple from beneath the city.
They could easily hide the witch pikes underneath our feet.
We know the Grey Host has been using Blackreach to clandestinely move around Western Skyrim. Why not launch their attacks from there?
Then we're going back to Blackreach. If the witch pikes are there, we'll destroy them.
As a junior member of House Ravenwatch, I never expected to be in the thick of things like this. I have to say, it's a tad overwhelming. Am I looking forward to going back to where Singalis experimented on me? Not even remotely. But I want to see this through to the end. I need to. The Grey Host can't summon the Harrowstorm without performing their ritual. And we know that requires witch pikes, so there's that. Plus the usual assortment of coven witches, vampires, and werewolves, I suppose. Nothing we can't handle, right? I had hoped to secure the sacred oil, and make enough elixir to distribute throughout the city. But we're running out of time. Our best bet now is to find the ritual site beneath Solitude, and stop the Harrowstorm before it's unleashed. You're absolutely right. Especially after we found evidence of undermining down there. All I can say is that we were focused on other things. Let's go and save the city now, all right?
My father. A vampire. He sat on his throne, pretended to mourn for my mother, and said he had a plan. But all the while he was preparing the city for the Grey Host. He's worse than a monster. He's a traitor and a liar.
You're gonna have to face your father.
I know. It's just... Look, we were never close. Not really. But he's my father. My king. What about you? Could you do it? Could you confront and maybe even kill one of your parents? I find that surprising. I thought you adventuring types were decisive and willing to do whatever was required to succeed. I need to think about this. Let's stop the Hero Storm, then I can decide about it. I'm going to do whatever I can to stop the Hero Storm and save some...
Yoren sent me with a warning for Solitude. Now I'm about to march into the starless depths of Blackreach to try to avert a massacre. How do I keep getting myself into these kinds of situations?
You don't have to go with this.
I thought you knew me better than that. Taking on the impossible challenge, beating the unbeatable foe, this is what I'm good at. So yes, I do have to do this. And we're going to win. We have to. Spargrim. To cast his lot with the Grey Host, become a vampire, threaten his own people with the Harrow Storm. It's madness. One thing's for certain. We have to stop him. One step at a time. First, we make our way down into Blackreach.
Sanguarius. What is this place? I want this place. This is a vampire home? No way. That that vampire house. Oh man. That sucks balls. For sale. It's alright. My guild master had this. Fucking crazy. That's crazy. They even have criminal guards down here in Blackgate. No crime goes unreturned in this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Get back, you fetcher. Yeah.
Get back. Back up. Shit. Greymoor Chapter. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. We're going in there. That's ominous. It's creepy. Why can't we join them? This is badass. This is a vampire's dream. Leave this castle. I mean, oh my gosh. This place is amazing. Can't wait to be a part of that. Fuck. Wow. Shit. It's like Lord of the Rings with vampires. Lord of Kings. I see this. You see this place? Holy shit. They've been
That's
building-
ominous. And, unless I miss my guess, it's directly under Solitude.
My gosh. Whoa. I just noticed it connects. Holy fuck. Gotta get a picture of this. That's badass. Good job with this game. Wow. Been building this castle for a while. Shit. Blows my mind.
That's our target. The ritual site must be somewhere inside that horrid structure. I scouted the area before you arrived. It's full of Grey Host forces. And from what I could tell, Svagrim and Rada al-Saran are both inside. Not so fast. If we rush down as a group, they'll be on us like a snow bear on a horker. You go ahead.
Snow bear
Try to
on a
cross the bridge to the main entrance. It's well guarded, but you're more than capable. Or you could try the alternative.
Nope. I'm going right to the front door, and hopefully I can join them. fuck you guys. I'm out of here. See you suckers.
Oblivion and death itself.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. Never used to fight this much until I met you.
demand to see the Lord Rahasar.
Hey! Stick with me!
can do this!
That's ominous. And, unless I miss
That's
my
Greymoor
guess,
Keep.
it's directly under Solitude.
That's Greymoor Keep. House Ravenwatch has been investigating the place, but I haven't heard anything from our operatives as of yet.
Did you know there was a castle down here? Right underneath Solitude? It's disconcerting to think about, to say the least. Lyris has been scouting while we waited for you, and she just got back.
That's our target. Not so... There's a sluice gate in the outer courtyard, tucked away against the... You know your strength. Cross the bridge. That's a good question.
Are you fucking serious? Wow. Oh, man. Don't see me. It's your own demons. Alright, baby. That's how we do it. Little magic twirl. Door, right? Oh. Let's do this. Door.
Nice of you to join us.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do with these flasks?
We run into trouble, throw one of them at the source. Then get out of the way.
Fen and Svanna weren't as helpless as I imagined. Still, it took all my skill not to draw the entire Grey Host down upon us. Let's get inside and look for that ritual site. We need to destroy the witch pikes or Solitude is doomed.
How the hell did you get in here before I...
We're about to enter the very heart of the Grey Host, and that's what you're thinking about? Get your head in the moment. We'll need you at your best if we're going to save Solitude.
So you're sneaky and you're lying to me.
As I understand it, a vampire called Lady Yesenia controls Greymoor Keep. She welcomed the Grey Host and has been working with them to undermine Western Skyrim. The very stones of this keep. I sense something. We need to be on our guard.
I would have thought this Rada al-Salar's castle. I would have thought this is Rada al-Salar's castle. Holy shit. Lady Isana controls Greymoor. She welcomed the Grey Host and has been working with them. Oh my gosh. What? Wow, Finn. Wow. Now you're telling us this? I mean, seriously? Come on, dude. I would have thought this was...
According to the Raven Watcher's research, no one actually owns the castle. Powerful individuals claim it from time to time, but the keep endures. Lady Yesenia is just the latest to occupy its halls. Why she's working with the Ashen Lord? Who can say?
You said you sent something.
A feeling. Like the very stones have been infused with powerful magic. It seems familiar, but it's also... intense.
Vampire.
I need some time to sort out and make sense of what I'm detecting.
Interesting. How about you, Princess? You don't look so good.
I'm not sure what's in these flasks, but Fen told me not to shake them, or drop them, or breathe on them too hard. Let's get inside.
This ancient structure has loomed over the great cavern in Blackreach through the dimmer built in underground cities. Great powers reside in the very stones, very constructed place. Some legends claim that the first vampire has laid these stones. Oh. Wow, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. This is...
Split up and find the ritual site. We need to disrupt it.
Split up? I suppose that makes sense. I'll go with our friend here.
This is like Willy Wonka's bloody... Willy Vamp Wonka's bloody chocolate factory. Bloody vamp factory. This is a vamp paradise.
You heard Lyris. We need to find the ritual site. I'll go with you. You heard Lyris. We need to find the ritual site.
Kind's breath, this place. Nothing in the Blue Palace even comes close. Who built it and why? The wealth alone. Is that how they tempted my father?
Maybe so. Do you really need to know why Father betrayed his kingdom?
How can you ask such a question? I need to understand why my father betrayed my mother and our people. Why he turned away from me.
We've seen some amazing things in Blackreach, but this castle... it's beautiful and disturbing at the same time. And it's full of Grey Host warriors, so be careful. Now take Fen and see if you can find the ritual site.
It's splitting up. Really a good idea.
Do we have a choice? Time is running out and this place is too big for one group to search quickly. Our chances get a whole lot better if you go one way and we go the other. Just watch each other's...
No one ever learns that way, do they? Search. Whoa. That's Rada al-Hassan, right? Holy shit. God, easy,
That was a bit of a warm-up.
The structure extends all the way into Blackreach's ceiling, placing it almost directly below Solitude. It stands to reason that the ritual site will be on the keep's upper levels.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
Probably shouldn't have had that.
Hello. This looks important.
What the fuck? Reanimated cat. So confused
This book? I recognize the handwriting. It's Singolis's. It's more of his research. Harrowstorms, witch pikes, netherroot brew. How it all works together for the benefit of the Grey Host. This might be something. I just need to skim through these assumptions and incantations. What's this? Instructions on the placement of runes throughout Greymoor. All the way to... My gods! This entire tower! It's a witch pike!
Holy shit. Oh my... So... that means...
The magic I sensed earlier. It was familiar because it's the same magic used in the Harrowstorm rituals. Don't you see? This entire keep is the ritual site. They turned the tower into a witch pike. But at the scale, it's inconceivable.
They can take over the whole Tamriel. You take, oh my god, what's the purpose of a giant witch pike?
I'm not sure we can destroy this tower. We need to keep going. Find a way to disrupt the ritual. But I think I understand what they're doing. Singolis found a way to release the Grey Host from Cold Harbor by using the Harrowstorms. The Harrowstorms steal life energy, and use it to pull the souls of the Grey Host out of Cold Harbor and into the Grey Reliquaries. It's quite ingenious. How they reincorporate, though. It has something to do with those stone husks, I think. Oh, most certainly. Perhaps even a way to reverse the effects of the Harrowstorms and restore the Harrowed. If the notes are complete, it would just require study, experimentation, and time. Unfortunately, we lack all three of those at the moment.
I'll take the fucking book, friend. Let's go.
Lyris, Svanna, I think this entire tower functions as a witch pike.
What? Fen, how is that even possible?
The energy!
That's my father! This way!
Gosh. This is getting crazy. Shit.
Pain is part of the process, Svargrim.
It's exquisite! My master.
Once you are attuned to Greymoor, the storm will be yours to command. Rise, Svargrim, and unleash my storm upon Solitude. Then the last of the Grey host shall be reborn.
The Ashen Lord. He turned Svargrim into the heart of his Hero Storm.
They're moving higher up the tower. We need to follow them!
Wow.
Svanna and I will go this way.
Look, a Grey reliquary. It's massive. Just like the storm they planned to unleash on the city. There's no time. We need to ascend the tower and catch up with Svargrim and the Ashen Lord.
Wait, ascend? What did we just witness, Fen?
I'm still trying to make sense of what we saw. Rada al-Siran was attuning Svargrim to the magic imbued in this tower, giving him command of the Hero Storm. Obviously, the process involved a great deal of pain. The key. Yes, I see. You just may have hit the nail on the head, my friend. Come on, let's get to Svargrim before he unleashes the Hero Storm.
family, you have to know how to scrap. Don't like your odds.
And so the thorns arrive once more to prick my thumbs.
A barrier.
And Brother Al-Saran?
Your persistence begins to annoy me, mortal. You killed my beloved brother and sister, Singalis and Ulfra. I freed them, and you sent them back. Back to the hated Moloch Ball. I will see you suffer for the transgression. As much as it would please me to flay the flesh from your bones, I have more pressing matters to attend to. But know this, as I felt each death, you shall feel it when the Harrow Storm takes every life in Solitude. You shall feel it when you fail. Bold words, but futile. Svargrim rises, and the Harrow Storm with him. Once the attunement is finished, they will be unstoppable.
What happened? What did that damn vampire do?
He's merging the power flowing through the keep with Svargrim, giving him control of the Harrow Storm.
Then you must undo it. I'll stay and help. Leaders, you and our friend keep going up and find my father.
Come on. Svanna's plan is sound. While they attack one front, we attack the other.
Something...
Greymoor Chapter. This is insane. This is insane.
That energy. They're waking up. Get ready to fight. Keep moving. Don't let them surround us.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Come on, we're nearly through. Dead end?
We weren't able to stop the attunement spell. It's just getting stronger.
That tower. It must lead to the upper levels. I need time to get that door open.
Everyone, protect Fen!
All right, don't cry for Mummy.
You can make it! Keep moving! Blood.
Good job. Through the door and to the upper levels now. Hurry!
Now, just... whole keep. The shaking is getting worse.
Damn magic! Give me something to hit!
The magic. It's Alceron. The attunement is almost complete.
We need to find my father. Lyris, take Fen that way. We'll go the other. Oh, do you feel that? The hairs on the back of my neck are standing on end. We're getting closer to my father, but the Hero Storm is coming. I know. He probably had a hand in my mother's death. And he apparently willingly sided with the Grey Host and became a vampire. We're going to have to kill him. But that's not something I ever thought I'd need to contemplate. Patricide. Thank you, but let's see what happens when we get there. I won't shirk my duty, my responsibility. But he's still my father. You understand that, right? Enough of this. We need to find him now.
The air. It tastes like copper. Just like it did at Kilcreath and Carthald. The Hero Storm is coming. We need to find Svargrim now. We split up, just as Svana suggested. Take different paths to the upper levels and make sure he doesn't slip.
The power pulsing through the keep. It's getting stronger. I think the Hero Storm is imminent. We need to find... I'm not sure. I don't have the skills necessary to unravel the Ashen Lord's ritual. The only way I see to stop the...
The attunement is complete, Svargrim. You and Greymoor Keep are one.
Power! I am unstoppable!
We need to hurry.
I leave the harrowing of solitude to you, little king. Remember your oath to me.
Rada Alceron is leaving. Why?
That was a bit of a warm-up.
You lead.
So high up, but still far beneath the ground.
Scared too.
if you're watching. Much longer.
You abandoned me in our moment of triumph? What game do you play, Rada al-Saran?
Game? I gave you power. If you can't conquer Skyrim, the fault is your own. Now ascend to your Tower of the Womb and unleash my most potent herald storm. The Grey Host is counting on you, little king.
We followed the booming voices. Where's Spargrim?
My father's ascended into solitude. But Rada al-Saran, I think he's leaving.
Interesting. Lyris assumed the Grey Host was preparing to attack. But it's just as possible they're relocating their forces.
We'll figure that out later, after we stop my father.
Fair enough. Friend, lead the way.
Oh my.
What is it now, Fen?
Oh, nothing. Just don't look down.
Oh, look at that. Oh. The Mordor. We're right in the heart of it. Crazy.
These tunnels look freshly dug. The Grey Host has certainly been busy.
Close to the surface. You can feel the fresh air.
This tunnel leads to the surface.
I'm pretty sure. I think this is how the Grey Host forces were able to sneak into the Temple of the Divines and take control of that location. Go fast, but try to be stealthy. Maybe we can surprise them like they surprised the Sword Thane's soldiers.
These tunnels... How long have they been here? Is this why my father sealed off his precious tower? To hide them? Svargrim has much to answer for. Much to answer for indeed.
I don't understand why Sargrim hasn't unleashed the Hearthstone.
Rada al-Saran not only turned my father into a vampire, he merged him with Greymoor Keep. We should be thankful that the process has taken as long as it has. I don't think we have much longer, though. We need to reach him before the storm breaks.
If my calculations are correct, this tunnel will take us to the Temple of the Divines. From there we can slip into the Castle Dower and the Tower of the Wolf. Get to the surface and make our way up to the Tower of the Wolf.
Shit.
Harrow fiends. Is that what became of the herald Svargrim brought to Castle Dower?
Harrow fiends, corralled like warhounds about to be set loose.
That's insane.
Those Harrow fiends.
These tunnels. How long...
You, but now I'm going to.
Up ahead. That's the temple underfloor. What did they do to this place? These tunnels. How long have they been here?
is that? Princess Lana!
The Harrow Storm. It's begun.
Look, above the Tower of the Wolf. The storm's only partially formed.
My father's up there. Open the gates and let's go.
The Harrow Fiends below the temple. If they escape into the streets.
You and I will keep that from happening. Take the princess and deal with Svargrim, partner.
Yes. It's the only option. Let's go. I'm with you, my friend. Up the stairs.
I really don't like your odds.
My father is...
To bear witness, Rada al-Salam has given me power beyond anything you can imagine. Behold!
Oh God.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. Roll if you can!
How is this possible?
No, friend! I'm ready!
That was for Mother. For Solitude. And for every soul in Skyrim. Your ambition, your greed, look what it led to! We need to hurry.
That was a good boss fight. I knew I was saving my powers for something.
My father betrayed everything to aid the Grey Host. With his death, Solitude is saved. It's done. We killed my father and ended the Herostorm. The city still stands. Skyrim still stands. Although the Tower of the Wolf may have been damaged beyond repair. No, of course not. My father was the High King of Western Skyrim. I always thought he had the best interests of our holds and our people in his heart. But there was a darkness there. Jealousy, bitterness. He wanted to control all of Skyrim.
Yeah, well, that's usually how power works. You get a little taste of power, and then you want it all. So joining the Grey Host was just about power.
For Svargrim, yes, I think it was. As for Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host, I'm not entirely sure what they're after. Enough of this. I need to get to work. With my father gone, someone has to pick up the pieces and restore the holds.
He gets away, he's free. Where's Lady Tiders?
First, on behalf of Western Skyrim, take this with my thanks. We would have been lost without you. Then, rest. Check on our friends. Injuries must be tended to, buildings repaired. Other wounds will take long. I can't believe we did it. First, whatever Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host were planning, I think the worst is behind us as far as Western Skyrim is concerned. With with Svargrim dead, their grip on the holds comes to an end.
She's not calling him. She doesn't think of him as her father anymore. That's a cool little detail.
Not officially. At least I don't think so. I feel like the whole world's crumbling around me. But the city's still standing, so that's something. I'm more worried about our friends. We left Lyris and Fen to hold of a horde of hero fiends.
I almost forgot about that. No, I didn't.
Hopefully they were able to hold the courtyard and keep those monsters out of the city. You go on ahead and check on them. I need to collect myself. Solitude needs Princess Svanna now. Thank you. Help them and anyone else as best you can. I'll do the same. Once you're done with them, I'll find you and we can figure out what to do next. Gods, I hope so. Haven't we dealt with enough already? I need to see what happened firsthand. All the suffering and pain my father caused. I can't undo it, but I can make amends. Or at least try to.
Yeah, 18.7 thousand XP.
Tell me truthfully, Lyris. How much of this blood is mine?
Not enough to be worried about.
You did it. I shouldn't be surprised. But things were looking rather bleak before the clouds parted.
What about the horde of the Harrow?
We held the gate as long as we could, but the Harrow fiends were a flood of claws and teeth. Once they burst through, Lyris cleaved through them like a scythe through wheat. But even she couldn't stem the tide.
So what happened?
I'm not really sure. It kind of went wild. Let out my inner beast, as it were. I was rending and slashing. Then Lyris whacked me with the flat of her blade. At least that's the last thing I remember. Not my finest hour. The elixir is my next priority, of course. As long as the Harrow Storms are still a threat, we need a defense against them. After that, I want to examine the records we took from Greymoor Keep. I still think there's a cure for the Herod in there. Sadly, I don't think there's any hope for them. Their life energy was sucked dry, turning them into feral beasts. Restoring them is beyond my capabilities, I'm afraid. At least with the Herod, they're not so far gone. As soon as we produce enough of it, yes. We saw how it protected Svanna. Now, where did I put my flask?
Oh my god. What kind of vampire drinks blood out of a flask? Not a real one, I'll tell you that.
So, is it over? What happened to Svargrim? And where's Svanna?
Svargrim's dead and Svanna's fine, but she needed a moment. She asked me to check on you.
A parent's betrayal cuts deeper than a sword. But Svanna's strong. Stronger than she's been given credit for. And Solitude's going to need that strength in the coming days.
Do you think she can handle it?
If you told me the tavern rat we met at the Lonely Troll would become my choice to lead this land, I'd have called you mad. Then again, my king's a skald, so what do I know? Come on, there's probably something productive we should be doing. Find out if everyone in the Hall of the Dead is all right. I'll make sure Castle Dower is secured.
What about the hordes of horde fiends?
We did our best to hold the Harrow Fiends inside Castle Dower, but nothing short of stone walls were going to keep those monsters from pushing through. Seemed like everyone I killed was replaced by 2 more.
How did you stop them?
Almost didn't. We were nearly overrun before Fen went wild. I've never seen him like that, snarling and showing what a true vampire can do. Took the Harrow Fiends by surprise and we routed them. I did have to thwack him to clear his head, though.
Probably made him crazy.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game. Tales of...
Death begins to look good.
Ha! Good to see you aren't raising mugs with Ismir just yet. We saw the storm break, but we heard nothing since you departed from Blackreed.
Somebody on the ground here. Goodness gracious.
We seem to have survived, thank the gods. I thought for certain we were all about to witness the end of the world.
Looks like Solitude with the destroy.
No thanks to Svargrim, damn his eyes. After you and the princess went off to Blackreach, I gathered whoever we could, and made our stand here in the Hall of the Dead. I'm just glad we don't have to be permanent residents.
So no major casualties.
Far fewer than I feared when the storm began. Thanks to you and the princess. With the storm over and the Grey host driven from Castle Dower, my soldiers will get the city back into shape. As long as no one else attacks us in the meantime. When I first pledged myself to the Blue Palace, I never thought I'd have to defend my city from its own king.
You never know what could happen.
practically my whole life. I served in his army when he drove the Reach Dogs back from our gates. The wolf chased them halfway over the Druadoc Mountains before he declared the campaign finished. He was a man to be feared and admired. I don't know when the rot in him started. It crept so slow I never noticed it. Not before it was too late. At some point he became more concerned with holding on to his kingdom than the kingdom itself.
I regret we didn't throw a parade to welcome you back, but I'll cheer enough for 100 souls if you tell me you put that backbiter of a High King to the sword. But what of Svanna? Is she?
You kind of look just like him, but Svanna's alive. But I can't say the same for High King.
That's good, but a daughter shouldn't have to kill her own father. Svanna has my support, for whatever that's worth. She's going to need all the help she can get in the days to come.
So Svanna's the queen now.
Not until we hold a moot to support her claim, and we need more than a single Jarl for that to occur. If Svanna proves herself as the acting Jarl, they might look past her father's failings and make her the queen. Eventually.
She's proven capable so far.
They're here! They're at the gates!
The Grey Host? I thought we were done with them for now.
Oh, shit.
Not the Grey Host! The Skald King! With an army from the east!
What treachery is this?
To the gates. We'll give the Skald King a proper welcome, one way or another.
What do you want?
Stand down, you idiot! We come in peace!
Partner, could really use your knack for diplomacy right now. Speak to the Skald King before we start a war.
Sure save me from fools and prophets. Will no one properly greet a weary traveler?
This is my... Everyone calm down. This is my High King. Prince.
I know that there's little love between East and West, but now's not the time to be picking a fight.
What are you and Skald Jarl doing
Lyris's
here?
report on the rise of Greyhost had my father preparing for the worst. When we hadn't received word for some time, he decided to intercede.
If we hadn't stopped Savgrim, that might have not been this year.
Svargrim. It's hard to believe the rumors were true. I didn't know him well, but I can't understand how anyone could throw away everything for the promise of power. What's immortality worth if there's nothing you hold dear?
Will your father attempt to take Savgrim's place here?
You'd have to ask him. As far as I can tell, the Western holds are in chaos. They could use a king who cares for his fellow Nords, but if the welcome we've received here is any indication, Solitude won't see it that way.
I'll speak to King John.
Oh, familiar face. Maybe you can talk some sense into these Western milk drinkers. We're not a damn invasion. We're here to help. Do you know what's going on?
It's okay, my king. Don't worry. I've been dealing with this shit all night. It's been a fucking nightmare. It's just been crazy. I've fucking loaded up my ass with vampires and hell fiends and fucking crazy. The Grey Host was behind the attacks on Western Skyrim. High King Savgrim. Well, we had to kill him.
So the rumors are true? Svargrim joined the Grey Host? I knew he had ambitions, but to throw away his humanity like that, it's inconceivable. No. Svargrim once told me that he would die before welcoming me to solitude. What? I suppose he was right.
Yeah, I guess he was right. The Grey Host caused a lot of damage. These people could use your help. Bad.
That's why I sent Lyris here in the first place. I'm not the king of these holds, though. I can't do anything if they refuse my help. Svargrim despised me. He would never accept my aid. But Svanna... here she comes now. Let's see what she has to say.
Whatever you think, King Jorn.
We have no need of help that involves welcoming your soldiers within our walls.
My walls, Jarl. My father may have been willing to slap aside the helping hand, but I'm not. Yeah. Permit me a word with your envoy, Skald King. Thank you for holding the line, I mean. I'm ready to do what I should have done a long time ago. To do what my father never could. I'll speak with the Skald King. There's one more thing I'd like you to do while I entertain our guests.
What do you need, Princess?
We saved Solitude, but our war with the Grey Host is far from over. We need Fenn's elixir more than ever. With that, and King Yoren's help, we might just push these monsters back into their grave for good. Check on Fenn's progress, please. That depends on Fenn. If there's anything standing in his way, let me know. And I'll do everything in my power to get him what he needs. Fenn is with old Mjolnir at the Mages Guild. When you're finished with him, join me in the courtyard of the Blue Palace. I'm going to hold a moment of remembrance for this city. We all need a moment to mourn what we lost.
What about your guests?
I'm going to invite the Skald King to join us. If the people of Solitude see him bow his head along with the rest of us, they may not care about the divide between the East and the West.
Did the princess say something about an elixir? Windhelm will provide whatever resources are necessary to produce as much of an elixir as possible.
I should remain with the Skald King.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh.
Ingenious. A rare thing to find an elf with the makings of a clever woman.
Despite what my kin might proclaim, it's not all in the blood. Ah, good, you're here. We've made a breakthrough. I was just discussing a theory with Mjolnir, and it seems like we're very close to turning this elixir into a true restorative.
What?
A cure. Singolis's research on the Netherroot showed me just how it weakens the connection between a body and soul. Thus far, I've been able to inure a person to the root, But now I'm certain I can use that knowledge to heal those weakened bonds.
How quickly can you produce this?
Well, it is just a theory at this point. There's a lot more testing and experimentation to be done before we can produce a viable antidote. Weeks, optimistically?
Fine, I need your elixir now. She asked me to make sure everything's going smoothly.
I know. We can't simply put things on hold. Mjolnir and I have a batch brewing right now, and materials to keep producing for another day. Ingrid's promised us a steady supply of Arcase oil, but that's not our limiting factor.
What's the problem?
We know enough about Singolus's refinement processes to replicate his methods, but we still need a source of netherroot to do so. Tell Svanna that if she can keep us supplied, we can produce enough elixir for all the holds in a matter of weeks. We can ransack Greyhost's stockpiles, or mount an expedition into Blackreach. Otherwise, it would take decades of work to produce a proper crop. After we get the elixir squared away, we'll turn our attention to curing the Herald.
There's a note tell you about Grey and Grillies and Stonehouse.
Indeed. As I surmised, the Grey Reliquaries contained the remains of ancient Greyhost warriors. They served as a connection to the souls trapped in Cold Harbor. Using the energy from the Harrow Storms, the souls were pulled into the stone husks.
And what's the purpose of the stone husks?
I believe the stone husks are incubators of a sort. The physical forms of the Grey Host are reincorporated within the stone vessels, through a mix of Singolus's alchemy and sorcery, and the magic of the Ice Reach witches.
I have seen many things in my time, but never could I have predicted I would soon train adepts of the Mages Guild in the arts of my ancestors.
Why is that?
This is an institution of elves. They know nothing of the soul of the world. Here, magic is a thing to be measured and weighed. Mages know. They do not feel.
Why teach them then?
Necessity and a hope they can learn.
What is it?
Oh, good. Sad times are upon us.
I was hoping you'd return before we began. Tell me you've got good news. I'll feel a lot better delivering a speech about healing and hope, knowing that we're on the road to recovery. What did Fen have to say about the elixir?
They're making it as we speak, but he says they'll need more netherroot soon.
Not the best news, but I'll take it. So long as we have enough to protect our soldiers, we have a fighting chance against the Grey Host. I'll go to the Undergrove myself, if that's what it takes.
Fen also believes he can make a cure for the Herald.
Now that would be cause for celebration. If he can really bring back even a fraction of those we lost to the Harrow Storms, I'm willing to try. That's all I needed to hear. We should begin the ceremony before the crowd grows more restless.
What do you have planned?
Nothing fancy. Just a traditional Nord wake. To mourn and celebrate those we've lost, and cherish the lives we still have. I'd like you to join us. None of us would be here to sing dirges for the dead or celebrate the living if not... Sons and daughters of Skyrim, we have the honor today of remembering the dead.
Honor to the fallen!
Sons and daughters of Skyrim, our trials were fierce, but we are still here.
We stand and we remain!
Now, we raise our voices to tell Sovngarde of the coming of the worthy dead, and to tell the world that the Nords are still here! We are still standing!
The fallen now march home to hallowed halls, to join our ancestors in boundless drink and song and brawls. Let sound the horns, let peal the bells, let loose the ancient hymn. We will remain until time ends, we children of Skyrim.
Skyrim.
I can't think of a more fitting send-off for my father than Nords of both kingdoms mourning side by side. Skyrim may be divided, but at least our honored dead are united in Sovngarde.
What are your plans going forward?
Yoren, Redharn, and I need to form a plan to distribute Fenn's elixir and push back against the Grey Host. And acquire more Netherroot, it seems. There's a lot to be done, but I'm surrounded by good people. I trust we'll get through this together. I can't leave everything to you, you know. Well, I probably could. But even Ysgramor took a rest now and again. Let us shoulder the burden for a while. I'm sure I'll need to call on you again soon enough.
Will you take over as High Queen?
I don't know. It's not important, not right now. What matters is rallying the people against the enemy. Our real enemy. If that means seeking the crown, then I'll do what needs to be done.
Just do it already. What are your plans going forward?
Yoren, Redharn, and I need to form a plan to distribute Fenn's elixir and push back against the Grey Host. And acquire more Netherroot, it seems. There's a lot to be done, but I'm surrounded by good people. I can't leave everything to you, you know.
Princess Jarl Svanna reminds me more of the Queen every passing moment. We're in good hands, I think.
We serve as you did Sovngarde.
I'll pledge myself to her, if she'll have me. I was fool enough to follow Svargrim as long as I did, so it's more than I deserve.
He had many fools.
He did, but I was by his side day in and day out. If anyone should have seen what he was becoming and put a stop to it, it was me. I owe a lot to Solitude for my failure.
I'm glad to be done with this. Diplomacy and investigation aren't my favorite pastimes. They seem to suit you, though. You stepped up to the task better than I could have hoped.
It's not like I have a choice here, okay? Will you be leaving Western Skyrim now?
I'll be staying so long as Yoren's here. Or until I can persuade him to send me after Rada al-Saran. That leech owes a lot of blood to us, and I intend to squeeze it out of him. We have to find him first.
Do we have any leads?
Whatever his plans were after sacking Solitude, we haven't uncovered them. With any luck, the Skald King will send me on a raid of the Grey Host, and I can beat some answers out of a few of them. Count on it.
Yes, my king. Hello, king.
My heart goes out to these people. We are no strangers to conflict back east, but none of our holds have been ravaged by the kind of devastation brought by the Grey Host. We are fortunate that you stopped them.
Yeah, well, no one believed us. That was right in your face, huh? Svanna was impressed. She really stepped up. Impressive. She really stepped up when her king needed her.
So I've heard. The princess has come a long way from the girl I met so long ago. And I've changed as well. I'm not quite as obnoxious and close-minded as I was when my father first formed the Ebonheart Pact. At least I try not to be.
Do you think there can finally be peace between Eastern and Western Skyrim?
If the princess remains in charge of the Western holds, I think the chances of true reconciliation are good. My father will certainly do everything he can to make that happen. And so will I. Princess Svanna. She's become a very impressive woman.
Oh, buddy. Okay, so you're trying to get it there. That's pretty good.
In their own way, the people of Western Skyrim are as strong as the Nords of the East. Even after so much suffering, they still stand against the howling wind. We shall do everything within our power to help them recover.
You think Svanna's ready to rule Western Skyrim?
Blood alone does not make one worthy to rule a hold, let alone an entire kingdom. The princess will lead for now, but many questions must be answered before the Jarls crown a new ruler of Solitude. That's what a moot is for.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What's a moot? What are you gonna do now, King John?
If Princess Svanna agrees, I want to bring more of my people from Eastmarch to help restore Solitude and the Western Holds. My retinue is too small to deal with everything. We need more hands.
The people of Western Skyrim accept help from Eastmarch.
All I can do is to offer my aid in good faith. Whether they decide to grab my hand or to slap it away, that's up to them. Despite our differences, I love this land. It's as much Skyrim as my beloved Eastern Holds. I would not see it suffer.
Who could love this land and the solitude and stone falls and even heart packed beautiful lands, especially solitude, beautiful hope. Do you think East and Western Skyline might reconcile?
Today, no, now the time isn't right. As for the future, who can say? Svargrim was never interested in finding a path to reconciliation. Princess Svanna isn't a father, that much is clear. So I suppose I can hope.
We made it through, if barely. When the clouds began to gather over Castle Dower, I feared I'd have to witness. Thank you for stopping it. I don't know that my heart could bear another Carthwatch.
What will become of Carthwatch now?
The rest of Carthold fared as poorly as its capital. The hold has been laid to waste, its people dead or scattered. With so few left to rebuild and resettle, I fear the Reachmen will come to claim it long before the Nords set roots there again.
What will you do then?
I have already pledged myself to Svanna. I will serve as her court mage. I hope to counsel her better than I did Jarl Olfwen. For now, I've used my status in the Mages Guild to solicit their aid in producing the Harrowstorm elixir.
I could not have said it better myself. Princess Svanna will make a fine ruler.
You'll support her then?
Of course. Some may choose to blame her for her father's misdeeds, but I will seek forgiveness from them. There have been enough divisions of blood and feud.
Okay. Well, everybody, it's been a fun, wild ride. Story quest. Progress. Run, follow the rifts, the reach, Deadlands, Somerset, Strauss, Mackay, Stormhaven, Falls. Rivenspire. What? Ruin Spire. Hello. I would appreciate that. Good fucking mom. Grathwood, Gold Coast. Gosh. What is this shit? Cardboard. Cardboard. Shit. Gold bar. So what's workfish? What? Press. Blackwood City. Blackwood. Breakers. Fuck, man. Where's Greymoor? No more Greymoor. Who's done it for me? Tell me about it. Gosh. My gosh. That's weird. I don't understand. Okay. Whatever.
Well? Ebony Heart. Welcome home. Fuck. Fuck's sake. This is crazy.
Don't see what you want?
Sell. The old crap. Nine things here. voices in the back talking. Tripping me out. Tripping me out. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm so tired. Holy shit. This is crazy. Hello, pitties. How are you? Get them? The fire fight has been won. The fight has been done. Now it's time to rest. Holy shit. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a wild ride. That was pretty awesome. Greymoor was the reason I got into ESO when I saw the trailer. The fucking werewolves and the vampire lord. I guess that was Svangren or whatever. Daddy, dude, whatever. Nothing like the trailer though. Whatever. I still had a lot of fun. That was awesome. I wish I could join the Grey Host though. That sucks balls.